Hi. Hello. I'm here. That emote is super cute. Oh, cute. Uno reverse. Cute. Oh, has she been muted the whole time? Can you guys
No,
only hear me?
yeah, they could only hear you
Oh,
because
whoops.
OBS for some
Oh.
reason decides that it wants to switch back to default for my microphone, and
Oh God.
the amount of times that it's done this, I swear to God. Anyway.
Hi, Mimi. How's it going?
Hi. Which is wild because my microphone is my default. So, like, I don't understand. I really don't get it. Anyway, let's go back. Hello everybody. How are all you? How are you all doing? Hello Bluebird. Hi Spicy. Hello Lai. Hello Alurii. Alurii said she was gonna go lurk. These are who eat Spicy into a pair of pants. Oh my gosh. So these are Alurii's emotes that I'm working on. Here's one of them.
Oh.
It's like, wow. And then, this is another one, which I like a lot. Spicy, no eating your pants off in my stream, please. I said that I was still working on a hand, but we'll figure it out. And then we've got the Uno reverse, know you. And then we've got thinking. Yes, I'm here, joined by my lovely friend Kino, who is also working
Hello,
on
hello.
things.
We're working today.
We be working today. And also, thank you for the subs. For some reason, my sub goal is not updating. I'm not really sure what that's about, but it may be broken, and if it's broken, oh well, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, so you upset the Mimi. How could you? It's illegal. Upsetting Mimi is illegal. Okay. So, which one do I want to work on first? Okay, so I was playing around. I probably shouldn't. But I was playing around with this one. It's still moving a little too fast for me, but like, imagine if it was animated like this.
Nice.
I think it'd be really cute. You know me, I just have to be extra for everything.
As long as you can get it done.
Yeah. Okay. Side final. I need to make a template. Not a template. Well, I mean, it is a template. It's called a template, but basically a preset with all the layers that I like in the specific order that I like. So I don't have to make them for each one. Clip Studio has these tools. I might as well use them. It would save me a lot of time. Okay. Mimi, do that? Do what? Do what? The time-saving activity that would take me extra time, but in the long run, it would hopefully do that unless I... Oh my god. Spicy, no! No nutting in my chat either, please. Bird. I'm nervous. I haven't done this in a long time. Not really, but... Can't have spicy to... Oh my god. Okay. Toma! Hello, hello. How are you doing, Toma? Thank you so much for subscribing. That sub goal should say 3, I think. It is my duty to contain the spicy cat. However, how I ever acquired this duty, I do not. How will I ever rid myself of this duty? I do not know either. Once you what's the word? Once you get involved with spicy, you cannot uninvolve yourself with spicy. It's just how it is. Okay, let me get up my little key dial as well. Get in the zone, the mood, the mode, the mode. Hold on. I wanna capture that real quick, and I'm gonna put that. The mound, the mound, the loud, the meow? Meow meow? Meow meow? Meow meow, meow meow. I'm just checking things really quickly. Oh gosh. Okay. Get in the zone. The auto zone. Is that too thick, I wonder? It's probably fine. We'll find out. Hi, kitty. Oh, Yuki came and she hopped right up to her spot like a good girl. She's a good girl. Yes. Like a baby girl. Yes. Gonna give her some loves. I'm taking her to the vet on Tuesday. She's not gonna like it. She's not gonna like it. But I'm gonna make sure she's healthy. Oh, tickle in between the toes. She likes that. Spread those toes for the little tickling. I'm totally not procrastinating at all. That's not what this is. It's very important that I tickle my cat's toes. Okay. Ayuki. Toes need to be tickled. Oops. Hmm. Oops. I'm being perfectionist. Okay. Six? I think so, yeah.
The whiplash I'm getting from talking to this manufacturer, she's asking me like, she said, she's she's just like, how many? Okay, yes, we can do that. PVC or resin. And the other manufacturer I was just talking to sends me like a bunch of emotes and it's like, hi, oh my god, your design is so lovely. Wow, she's
Wow.
beautiful. and I sent my design to this person and she literally said, okay, like
Okay.
Saitama.
Oh my gosh. Is this the
Jesus
same
Christ,
like
dude.
company or just the?
No, this is a different rep, different company.
Oh my god. Which one is which? If you don't
The
mind.
$1,000 sample is the one that keeps sending me emotes and stuff.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Makes sense. They have more. Yeah, I don't know. Like more. Not better customer service, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes the vibe is, yeah, worth the extra price if you can afford that.
Yeah. Pi told me to wait. He said, you need to build up a community first. And I'm like, well, yeah.
Yeah, I
I don't
mean,
really have much of a community right now. While I do have a lot of customers, I don't have a lot of customers who would buy a vinyl figure of me
yeah.
yet. So I should wait.
Let me see. Let me fix this. 50. This is 25. Like even, Yeah, I mean, he has a point, but
It's $10,000, Mimi.
yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
much
you're
money.
right.
I don't have, well, I do, but I don't. Like, I don't have $10,000 to just blow
On
on a
something,
product that might not work.
yeah.
See, I said cute. I asked her to send me examples of other figures they've done in this style.
Mm-hmm.
And she sent me 4 pictures of a bunch of figures they've done. And I said cute. And she said yes.
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 Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I almost worry with something like that. Like, are they legit? Like,
Oh no, they're legit. They're a verified seller.
okay.
But it's just
Verified
funny,
by
like the
who
difference.
exactly?
Alibaba.
Okay. Not to like give away your trade secrets, but
Oh no, it's anyone can look up a manufacturer on Alibaba. But
yeah.
it's all about research and due diligence.
Yeah. Mimi on her corporate espionage stick again. What? Shaking my hips. SMH my hips. Corporate espionage? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
See, this person's sample cost is $250.
That's a lot less, right? Because the other one was
That's
like
a lot
1,000.
less.
That's what they all say. Listen. We all have our secrets, Bird. And you'll find them out for the right price. This one is a bit too... Oh. Ah. This is what I'm talking about. I'll have to ask Mel if she can do that, that thing with her new tablet. The thing that I wish mine would do, that I'm like, I almost want a different tablet just because of that issue, but not right now, obviously. This one works well enough. It's just got one quirk that, like, I don't like. And I work around it, but, Right now, a new tablet is not my priority. Replacing something that I already have that still works technically is not a priority. I do really love this tablet, though. And all the newer ones don't come in pink. The ones that are fancy that I want to try don't come in pink. I feel like this face is a little bit off. It's fine though. Scotty, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Let's see. Wanted a little bit of variation in line width there. Very glad it's Friday. Yes. Friday is a good day. Y'all, I was thinking about something and I had a revelation a little bit. I was telling Kino earlier about how I'm thinking maybe I should make December every year. December is just my, like, me month. Like, I only work on things that I want to work on. And it's just like a month where it's like, yeah, I do all the things that I've been putting off that I've wanted to do but can't because I have other things that I'm supposed to do. And then I realized, wait a second. A while back, I had a schedule for myself, like, each day, or each week, I was, like, Sunday is gonna be my day to do whatever I want. It doesn't matter what, like, I can, no guilt whatsoever, anything I want. But I only did that for, like, a couple times, and then all of a sudden it got to, you know, like, oh no, I'm supposed to do this instead. And I forgot entirely about my Sunday designated Mimi Day. So maybe I should just do that instead. Go back to that. Really try to keep my promise to myself. I'm getting some water. Hold on. Ooh. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Exactly.
I wish I could take a day off.
Well, I mean, you have, sort of, right? You have, you don't have any conventions, at least.
Yeah, but there's still so much work to do.
Yeah.
It never ends.
Yeah.
I just sent 7 boxes out today via UPS
Oh my goodness.
to go to a consignment store in Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, you're kind of just catching up on all the stuff that you can't do because of commissions, or not commissions, conventions.
Yeah,
You haven't
exactly.
had time to do. Okay. Oh gosh. Uh-oh, my dinner is causing a bit of a reaction in my stomach. Always happens. Always. Come on, get. Oh, that's because it's on a different layer. I feel like this is possibly a little bit too. Mhm. There we go. It's fine. My stomach is not feeling great. Beginning to regret eating right before this. This always happens, though. Oops. I know I just started, but I might need to use the restroom. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in a little
Go
bit.
pee!
Thank you for the head pat, Mango. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put on Suika maybe, and also Lurkbait if you guys want to do some fishing. Sarah, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I was just about to step away for a moment.
Perfect timing, Sarah. Mimi has to go pee.
No, don't. Don't worry about it.
Go pee! God.
Hold on, let me turn on lurk bait. There we go. Why is... Interesting. Okay, I see what's going on here. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. I'm sorry that I have to step away. Also, something isn't right with my BRB screen, but whatever, it's fine.
How do you play Suika?
Zika?
How do
You...
you play it?
There's the little instructions at the top. It says, exclamation point join. It's to join. And then you type the numbers that you want to drop when it's your turn. So it's your turn right now. Yeah.
Oh. So...
Just type a number. From 0 to 108. Okay, I'll be back.
I like Suika. Suika's fun. Wait, oops. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Oh no. What have I done? God damn it. Oh no. Let's see. I was looking at the fruit that's coming up next. I wasn't looking at the one in my hand. Ugh. I'm so bad at this game. Aw, you bitch. You bitch. My God. I gotta get those guys out of there.
Hello.
I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, I should have done like 90.
Hey, it worked. Kinda.
Oh.
Also, hello.
Hello.
Gummy sharks.
Yeah, I'm not doing very well.
Oh no. Looks like you're doing fine to me. I need like a chart of all the things. I'm joining you. You got this, Kino.
Oh my God, it's not. God damn it! I'm putting them in the wrong places. Oh, no! Oh, wait, that's you.
Oh, it's me! Shit.
It's you.
It's a cherry. It's tiny cherry. While this is happening, I'm gonna try to figure something out. Oh, what did you do? Yeah, I'm just gonna do 100. Hike? What do you mean hike? What does hike mean? Where's the football? Oh my gosh. The receiver gets tackled. Damn. Are you watching football, Spicy? Not the ticker. Oh, it's me. Oh. Damn. Actually, I'm just gonna let you do that. Because I am working on this. I don't know where... Something is wrong.
Let's see. If I do that, and that'll turn into that. So I should put it on that one. Right? Don't get in my way, Grape! Don't get in my way! God damn it, Grape! God damn it, Grape!
What did the grape? Oh, I see. I see what you mean by don't get in my way.
I swear to God.
Peach! Giant peach. This is already here.
Come on. Touch, touch, touch. Touch. No, that freaking cherry's in the way.
Oh, it's sliding down.
Yes, it is. Oh, oh, yeah!
Pineapple! Pen, pineapple, apple, pen.
Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Oh, my manufacturer's talking to me. I gotta get back to work.
It's similar to the Soviet game? What is the Soviet game? Back to work. I should get back to work too, but this is not working for some reason. What is going on? Okay, it's gonna look some weird. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Filters. Close. There we go. I fixed it. Do you want me to leave it on for you, or are you gonna get back to work?
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, the old Soviet game. Oh, like Tetris? Nah, it's fine. Continues to play.
It's fine. God damn it.
I'm just sitting here laughing at how. No, I need to get back to work. Continuous play.
You can end it at any time, Mimi.
I feel bad.
Don't. End my suffering.
Okay, okay. Goodbye.
I got a pineapple.
You got a pineapple. You did get a pineapple. Sorry, it's just so funny. Okay, I gotta get back to work. Just a couple more. Such a mood though. Okay, okay. I also need to get back to work. Let's see. Oh. Hmm. Well, I suppose that was fine, actually. And then I'll just make this up here. Yeah. And then simplify. Edit some of these. Yeah, that looks fine. Good enough. It's not gonna be seen, it doesn't matter. Defeat perfectionism. Defeat perfectionism. Will not serve me today. Okay. There's that. 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 Hmm. Okay. Defeat perfectionism is not going to serve me today. Continues to be a little bit perfectionist, but it's fine. It's fine. It's what I'm paid for, right? Totally.
The sample's $250, but the 3D modeling fee
Is
is
extra.
120. So it's $370 total, which is still less than half of the other.
Less than, yeah, the other one.
And she's quoting me basically the same
Quoting you
for the
basic.
bulk.
Oh, for
Yeah,
the bulk.
so
Oh.
yeah, so I'd rather get a cheaper sample.
Yeah.
Proof of concept.
Proof of concept. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Ooh.
The only thing is it's resin, it's not PVC.
Oh.
It's resin, so it can break.
Yeah.
For
Resin.
PVC figures, the mold fee is crazy. The MOQ is like 1,000.
Yeah. Wait, is the other one PVC? The $1,000 one?
No, it's resin.
Oh, okay. Raisin, I see.
Raisin.
Well, if it's gonna be resin, would it be cheaper to do like a 3D print? Well, because then I guess, well, it depends, I guess. Like 3D printing, but
I ain't hand painting that.
yeah, I was gonna say 3D printers, like people who offer 3D printing services probably don't have the painting stuff.
Yeah.
Also, hi Cooks, how are you doing today? Because anybody can get into like 3D printing business.
Mm-hmm.
But painting requires a whole other level of skill. And like what's the word? Equipment?
Patience.
Yes, also patience. Like if you're going to mass make something, it requires different equipment. Basically the same equipment as a vinyl or PVC. Yeah, yeah. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. How are you? I was looking into the production cuz you mentioned vinyl last night. I was looking into the production of it. I was like, how does that work? And it was this whole like thing. You planning on using raisins for 3D printing? No, 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 no. Kino is looking into having a figure made. A custom 5-inch Kino figure, which I think looks really awesome. But it's expensive as heck, as you can imagine. A figure made out of raisins? No!
Yes, it's made from raisins.
Made from raisins. Yeah, yeah. But it was funny because it was like, it was going into like the difference between like resin versus vinyl versus, I think it was PVC. Like they're different materials. Vinyl is like softer, whereas PVC is more.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, and like going into the different uses for each, like this type of toy usually uses this, the other one uses that or is used for this, blah blah blah. And then it was like how the actual process works. And it started with like, first you make a mold out of silicone, and like here's how you do the silicone. And then it was like, if you're making it at home, most home people use resin. And then they just went into the process of making something with resin, even though the whole thing was supposed to be about vinyl. It's like, don't bother with vinyl, just do resin. Ah. And then it went on to talk about the process for vinyl, but it was just kind of funny to me that I was like looking for how vinyl is made, and they're like, halfway through they switched to resin. But yeah, I was curious about that because it's interesting. The wrinkliest of raisins, right? Yes, correct. Raisin. Of course, saying raisin thanks to our good friend, Bobby Duke. Our good friend as if we know him personally, but no.
I want that.
I want that. Some weird. I want that. Bobby Duke. He is a cool guy.
He's pretty funny.
It's not working for me. It's just not working for me. Pretty cool dude indeed. Hey, you heard of vinyl? Or forget about it. That shit sucks. Just use resin. Here's how. Who am I drawing tonight? Tonight I am drawing Alurii. Okay. This is from one of the commissions from a while back. Slowly getting to all of it. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the head, but I'm gonna do the head as a separate layer. I also keep the star as a separate layer so I can reuse it. Because sometimes drawing stars is a bit of a pain. A while back, it's... No, not 10 years ago. Come on, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Although sometimes it feels like it. It's being generous. It's bad. It's about no. I promise it's not that bad. Listen, I may be stupid.
Same.
Full sentence. Not stupid, just got raisins for brain. Hey, raisins are wrinkly. That's a good thing, right? Oh gosh. Where the heck is... Come on! Oh, no. Get out of here. Me being stubborn with this. Yes, but past the wrinkly is just mush. Yeah. Stubbornly insisting on using vector layers. Doing it a certain way with the vector layers. Still doesn't look quite right. Is it cute cooks? Yes. Cute cooks. Cutest raccoon friend. I always have the right cooks. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is Bird about to sleep? In that case, I hope you have a wonderful night, Bird. Oops. Beard. Beard. I'm just say goodnight to Mimi and Cooks first. Good night, Mimi. Good night, Cooks. Good night, Bird. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I feel like the neck is too thick. Or is it just right? It's just a weird angle, I think. Good night, Moon. I think it's just a weird angle. I need a new drawing. Mimi Bird seductively lying in bed. Oh my god. Listen, part of my TOS is I will not do suggestive or harmful, not harmful, what's the word? I will not do suggestive or unflattering things of other people's characters without their consent.
That's nice of you.
Yeah. I feel like that should be standard. Like,
Yeah.
please don't commission porn of somebody else's character without asking them first.
Yeah.
Or like, or VTubers, like...
If you can even get a hold of them.
Yeah. If you can't get a hold of them, I take that as a no. If they
Yeah,
don't
fair.
list it somewhere that they're okay with it, then I consider that to be not consent.
That's
Or
fair.
I mean, I guess like it depends. Like if they're reposting art of that themselves, then I consider that to be consent. You know? Like
Yeah.
if other people commission it and they're reposting stuff like that, then they're probably okay with it, but
Yeah.
it would have to be the same type. Like if somebody wanted a very specific, like I don't know, like some weird feet or something. You know, weird feet fixation. And the person is not posting specifically that, then I would still want to ask. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with having specific interests, but not everybody is okay with being portrayed in that type of content. So... What about bird wings instead of feet? You'd have to ask Bird. If it's regular, if it's just like a fan art, commissioning a fan art of something and they just are chilling, that's one thing, but Any suggestive content, please make sure they're okay with it first. Well, and if it ever comes up, I give you permission to draw my feet just in case. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, one take, let's go. Can still adjust it a bit, but... that's how we do it. What's some new art for Scotty? Oh no! Cooks is gonna be out here commissioning feet pics of everyone he knows. Oh my god. Oh, feet and wing pics. I think that's probably fine. Maybe a little adjustment here. And... my evil plan. This is your plan all along. You were like, if I just mention it, somebody's gonna do it. And then I will get free art. Maybe some horn pics? I know some devil VTubers. Horn pics. I come back to the feet and wing pics standard views. Listen. No. You guys. Also, Toma, I noticed that you hit 2 years on your sub. Thank you so much. I didn't mention that before because I didn't see it, but I looked at the activity feed and was like, hey, oh wait, 2 years, you're right. 2 years, huh? Crazy. You're gonna make me draw all the animal parts? I would love to draw animals. Commission me to just do random things. Like sponsor my studies. Although I'm kind of trying to pull away from commissions is what I say almost every month. But alas. Oh god, that music transition was very sudden. How much to draw a pangolin? Depends. I'm not really in the mode of thinking about commission prices right now. The first one will be bird for art study.
$50.
$50? I mean, it would depend on how detailed you want it.
In your style? Like a little guy?
Oh, little guy?
Yeah. $50.
$50. $50 not Cooks. Cooks has a feet fixation confirmed.
I'm gonna go make some food.
Sounds good.
Y'all
You go-
behave now. You
Yeah,
hear?
behave. Y'all
Behave,
better
chat.
behave now. You hear? You hear?
Okay, I'll be back soon.
Okay. Yeah. Behave yourself now, you hear? Well, I won't do that today, but when your comms open up, let me know. Yeah! Can't promise that Mimi has agreed to- No! Actually, I wonder if I have- I don't think I have. I don't. I can make a command real quick. Actions. Commands. Links. Add. Group. Let's do this real quick. Command. Where did it go? Oh, okay. No. Grab this. Whatever. Favorite trigger. Commands triggered. Update my about page. What does my about page stay? Group. Nope. Twitch about panel. I don't think you have a link for your vision. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean I can add one later. Send message to channel. User. Okay, let's try this. Yay! It worked! Incredible. Easy. In fact, I will put a little star on there because it's cute. It's cute to do so. Nice. Anyway, I probably didn't have it on there. I used to have it on there, but I probably don't have it on there now because I was working on updating it. I felt like it just wasn't really to my standards. Not that anything ever is. But I was like, I don't feel like it's necessary to have this link up here if there's like no information on it. But now I am slowly adding information to it. Hi, Jose. How are you doing, Jose? Hello, hello. It is I, Jose. I'm chillin'. Good, good. I'm glad that you are chillin'. How about me? I am doing okay. Just getting some work done here. It's no butts November. That means no butts. We get stuff done. Gotta get those monies, yeah. Well, technically this is money I already got a while ago. I'm just repaying my debts now. Doing the work that is owed. And talking about potential art studies? Yes, yes. Art studies to help me get better at drawing feet. I've actually considered, it's already almost December? Yeah. I've actually considered, like, doing some art studies. And then, essentially, doing your character here. Like if I am studying anatomy and I want to draw a specific pose, or scene or something, and then I'll just do a your character here. Like if you want me to turn this into your character, I'll do it. People do pay a good amount for feet. It's true. It's true. Where did the month go? I know. Your guess is as good as mine. It's crazy how fast time went. Oops, no, wrong layer. This song sounds like a nice little cozy village in an RPG. Like an older RPG. It's just me. Like kind of it reminds me of like Tales of Symphonia. I should play Tales of Symphonia again sometime. The last time, well, okay, so I played it a very, very long time ago, like when I was in high school. I was borrowing it from a friend, and I would bring my... Oh, another friend, like, started a game on my memory card, and so I brought it over so that they could play it. And, I ended up falling asleep, and they got super, super far, like, way past where I was. And I fell asleep, and then they accidentally saved over my game, like, past where I was, like, almost near the end, and I was like... I don't want to play the whole game again. So, yeah, I haven't played it again since then. Well, okay, I got it actually. I got it on Steam because I saw they did like a Steam version. But the Steam version is super buggy, at least it was. So it was like almost unplayable. Hmm. I don't know if they fixed it since then. Tales of Symphonia. With Lloyd and Colette and Genus and Rain. Rain, I really like Rain. I cosplayed her as her once. It was a really bad cosplay, but like bad as in the costume itself was okay. I shouldn't say it was bad. My grandmother made it for me, but the hair, we had an idea. We had a good idea. At least we thought it was a good idea. We like because I'm already blonde, so I was like, I don't really need a wig. Her hair is white, but my hair is like light enough. We styled it with egg whites. Because apparently that was a thing. Like, people would style their hair with egg whites, like back in the day. I say back in the day, but like, you know what I mean? Dewey, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription. 9 months, that's a baby. How are you doing today, Dewey? But yeah, we styled it with egg whites, and to be fair, it was very stiff and very sturdy, but it also smelled really bad, and it was like greasy looking. So, you know, these were the, yeah, Prime Baby. These were the days where, like, there wasn't a lot of, cosplay resources. It was kind of every man for themselves, figuring out how to do stuff. I'm good. Try to figure out if Pete is meowing to get me to open the window or because he has bowel issues. Aww. Poor Pete. I hope he doesn't have bowel issues and he just wants the window. Back in the bad old days, yeah. Very meowy by the litter box. I mean, did you try opening the window? I know it's probably cold, but like, if that's what he wants, then. But that is also by the window? Yeah, yeah. No, because it's cold, yeah. Yuki likes to go out on the balcony in my sister's room. She doesn't live here anymore, but her bedroom has a balcony on it. And I have thought about like, well, I don't want to leave it open, but I've thought about putting like just hanging up a really heavy blanket over it so that she can get out if she wants to, but it won't leak heat. But obviously at a certain point it's, yeah. He eventually did use the restroom, but meowing persists. Windows leak heat, yeah. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do a quick thingy here. Like that. And then I'm going to make a new layer. To bed now, it's rather late. Good night, good night, good night. Male cats worry me because crystals, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I know what you mean. I kind of worry about, that's why I'm like worried about Yuki too. She's not male, obviously, but UTIs can be pretty bad, and especially in male cats, I know it's like especially at risk of that. So we'll just have to see. We hope she's fine, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, it's like kidney stones for men, but fatal in cats. Yeah, exactly. It's not something you want to mess with. And I kind of wonder if she, like with her, if it started in Toronto, like when I went to Toronto, and then came back and she was having issues. Like, I don't know if she was maybe holding her pee and then now stuff is manifesting. Is she still having no, she's not having toilet troubles anymore, so I thought she was fine. But also, there's the... I don't know, it could be something that it was a problem and now it's gone, like it just kind of resolved itself. Because I know that can happen. But... it's just, like, I noticed the stuff, the gunk on her behind, and I was like, I don't want to take a chance with that. $100 vet visit is a lot, but gunk like pooticles. No, it's like Blossom. Hi. I don't want to get too gross, but it's like coming out of her like lady bits and getting stuck in her fur. So it could just be like pee getting stuck in her fur that she's not cleaning out. Which kind of makes sense. She's got so much fluff back there. Yeah, she's very long hair. She's very fluffy. So, yeah, it could just be that she's not cleaning herself enough. But she also had the issue where, like, I would see her, yeah. Well, so, not so much anymore, but I did see a couple times she would, like, oh, I'm sorry, right as you're eating dinner, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I tried to trim a little bit, too. But I would see a couple times where she'd go in there and like squat down for a couple seconds and then jump out and start licking herself. So, like almost frantically licking herself. So I'm like, I don't know if she's in pain. I don't know what's going on. Just better not to risk it. I would rather pay the $100 to get her checked out than to put it off in hopes that it's nothing and then have to, yeah, and then it be something and then regret that. Oh, UTI, yeah. I'm worried about it, but it's okay. We're gonna get her checked out. How well does she drink water? She drinks water a lot, actually. So, again, like, I wasn't too worried considering that, but I just... It's the combination of everything, you know? Oh. Hmm? Oh my god, you guys! Bugs. I'm just saying. Uh... We were talking about feet pics earlier, Blossom. Commissioning feet pics. Basically, I was saying, that part of my terms of service is that I will not commission, like, suggestive or, like, what's the word? Not harmful, but, like, well, I used the word unflattering earlier. Like, anything that's mean, right? Or just, like, something that would be, yeah, not. I was saying that I will not do it without the consent of the person who... of the person that it is, or the person who owns the character. Yeah, harmful, or just something, you know? So, like, I'm not going to agree to draw a VTuber in a certain situation or, you know, stuff like that if they are offensive. Yeah, offensive is a good word, actually. That they might feel upset by. And that includes suggestive stuff. I was saying, like, if it's a large VTuber or something. Yeah, and then Scotty gave his permission to draw his feet. Because I was saying, like, it could be... Not that I... So, I don't think that I would probably take commissions for, like, very specific fetishes. I don't even really take not safe for work commissions, usually. That one comic strip about your dumb husband. But, like, if I did, and I saw the VTuber that they wanted, like, this is the example I came up with, or what? Mimi Food donation train. What's that? Mango. Mango. It's a prize treasure to me. Yeah, like, see, I knew you would like that one. But, like, I've seen people who commission artists to draw large, like, corpo VTubers, like porn of their favorite corpo VTuber. And I always feel like, are they okay with this? Like, I don't feel comfortable with that. So, unless the VTuber in question explicitly states in their profile that they're okay with not safe for work content of their character, or they are like, they themselves are reposting not safe for work art of their character. You know, if they were reposting it, maybe I'd be okay with it. However, there's also like very specific like fetishes, for example. And if they were just reposting not safe for work, but not that specific type of thing, then I would also be like, make sure that's okay with them first. I'll pass on the info I got from my sis and DM for your later perusal. Thank you, I appreciate that. You know, this is all hypothetical. Everyone has permission to meme the heck out of me because I find it music, but not safe for work is a whole other beast. Exactly. Exactly. There's just like sometimes, you know, you think somebody is okay with something, but you want to be sure. I take consent very seriously, as most people should. Is a drawing of Mimi getting praise and her breaking down and crying considering degrading art? Yes. Yes, it is, Mango. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. Simplify. What if I ask one of your friends to draw it? Who should I ask? Nobody, because please don't. He did his business and now is hypering around the room with balls. Hehe. Happy cat. Oh my god. Cafe Clover, hello Uni, how are you doing today? No, but contrary to what people may believe, I actually don't really like the bullying culture that a lot of VTubers seem to like. I don't know, I have a lot of feelings about it. If people are into it, that's their thing, but I personally don't. I also hate it with my whole being. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those things that people feel pressured to have to accept. Just like lewd content, kind of like because some people like VTubers that are okay with lewd content or whatever, they'll go to any other VTuber and expect lewd content, and depending on the VTuber, like especially if they're smaller, they might feel like they have to play into that to keep the new viewer, and then that kind of reinforces it. To that person that they can just go to random people and like expect lewd things. And it's just a vicious cycle. And then other people start to come and they're like, oh, this. Thank you for the head pass. Lako say hello. Other people start to come to that VTuber thinking that they're a lewd tuber, and it's kind of just like a mess that they've made themselves and they can't get out of now. I feel like bullying is also kind of similar to that. Hit me, go back to bed, you're sick, guess who's back? Oh no! You're supposed to be in bed. I will pin you 1 second, Jose. Where are you? Move this. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Nope, that's Alurii. Up. There you go. I'm gonna pin you over here. You're pinned upside down. Get pinned, nerd. Wow, thank you for the head tats. Tui tui. Amazing, yes. Okay. But yeah, that's my thoughts on that. I just kind of... lately, as in, like, over the past few years, like, very, very recent couple years, I've been thinking a lot about things like that. Just, like, boundaries and stuff. I've gotten, like, thanks to VTubing, I've gotten a lot better at setting boundaries. What?
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Jose!
Now that's a lot of mollusk.
Jose, speaking of boundaries. But yeah, no, you're good. I'm just thinking a lot about boundaries and stuff. It's too late, Blossom. The damage is done. Oh, you just mean because he's supposed to be in bed, huh? Huh, Jose? You're supposed to be in bed. I'm waiting on dinner to arrive so I can go upstairs. Yeah. Nope. I think yup, actually. Maybe Jose is in bed. I should be. No, don't time him out. But I'm not supposed to. What do you mean supposed to? Nuh-uh. No. Jose can be here if he wants to be. He has the flu. But yeah, please always take care of yourself first. Can I clock him in for work? What? Everyone's allowed to make bad decisions, but I will always advocate for taking care of your health first and foremost. If that means missing a stream, that's fine by me. I don't expect anyone to stay here for my sake. Definitely not put their health at risk. This stuff is complicated. It is complicated. Rose doing biochem for fun. I have to clock in for with now? Oh, for work. Oh. Looking for a replacement? Yeah. Oh hey, I forgot it's basketball game today. Ooh. Basketball. Hold on. I've decided against this. I'm going to pull the face out. Let's see if we're losing. Probably are. Oh my gosh. Chewy, do you like football at all? Nope, I'm a Blazers fan. Got it, got it. I was just gonna say, I won't say the team, but my family really likes football. And they went to see a game. And oh, what the heck? Anti-aliasing should be on, yeah. They went to see a game. Probably Seahawks. No, no, no. I'm not gonna say what team. They went to see a game. And when they came back, I was like, how was it? And they went, my mom went, we lost. And I was like, oh no. And she goes, yeah. And even worse is we lost against a team that has not won a single game. And I'm like, you lost against the losers? Oh no. Oh no. That's rough. Lost to a team who was desperate. I was like, yeah, well, you know, maybe they just wanted to be nice. They were like, you know, we'll give them this win. Oh no, you lost to the losers of all things. I did. Just like the, oh no. That type of laughing. It's what happens when you're overconfident and you're like, yeah, we'll win this one, and then get sloppy and end up losing. Yeah, yeah. For sure, for sure. What? Are? なんじゃこりゃ。なんじゃこりゃ。なんでさ。Oops. Oh, orange. My head is kind of learning, so I'll be lurking. Okay, yeah. Go get your rest. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, I will do my best. Hope you get tons of work done, I will try. Something doesn't feel right. Like the colors are off. Maybe not. Hmm. Oh. I cannot type. Okay. Hmm? Boss. Let me see. I'm gonna open this one up. I'm gonna take the colors, actually. Oh my gosh, so much. I'm gonna color it, take this color. Oops. There's that. I'm trying to be smarter about my layer usage. This is from... I actually don't know when this is from. But if you look at my... Oh. If you look at my... What is this? Oh, I see. I was probably streaming it. If you look at my layers... There's a lot of layers. So... Trying to be smarter about that, because it adds a lot of extra time. And actually, I'm gonna do this really quickly. I think what I'm meaning to say is like it adds a lot of extra time. And also the reason that it's like that is just lack of confidence, really. Okay. I should be more confident. Is what I'm trying to say. Dinner is here. I'm glad. Enjoy your dinner. Lamb gyro and fries? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I haven't had gyro in so long. Place at BOGO. Nice, nice, nice. That's the best. So you can have unless the portion, like, depending on the portion sizes, you get to have leftovers. Split the cost with sis. Oh, nice, nice. Right, right. $20 each. Nice. Maybe the eyes can be a little bit more. And then... But yeah, I was just saying, like, it's like a lack of confidence thing. Having so many layers is like, I don't have enough confidence to, I don't feel like I would be able to fix something unless it was on a separate layer. Like, I have to keep everything super, super preserved just in case I have to fix something, and it's like, oh. Which I do. I do that. I do that a lot. But is it actually necessary to be that extra about it? I don't think so. Sometimes if it's I kind of see it as like, if it needs to be fixed, you'll fix it. It'll be fine. There are certain cases in which you want very specific layer separation. For example, Live 2D. If you're doing stuff for Live 2D, certain things have to be separated for sure, but in general, you can fix it. Nobody's gonna look at it and be like, oh, I know that you had to redraw this part of the line because you didn't save it as a separate layer. How could you? Like, nobody's gonna be like that. Nobody's doing that. I will say that just about you. No! But I don't know how. I can do that stuff with engineering. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you know. But also, there's nothing wrong with that, I think. There's nothing wrong with, like, needing to fix things. Like, pick apart a design from another company because they messed up something bad. Well, yeah, engineering is very, like, that's a very serious thing because you could hurt people if it's not done correctly. But for something like art, nah. Yeah, not a fatal one, but not a good one. And not a good practice, I think. Not good practice to be lenient on something that could eventually turn into a fatal mistake. Like if they're used to being sort of nonchalant about it. Oh boy. Yuki wants in, the princess wants in. Be right back. Princess. Yep. It's so cute. No. Okay, they love you on the bed. Okay. Oh. You are not gonna let me get any work done. Not gonna let me get any work done. Well, I can't leave the door open for you. Oh, yeah. Stinky cat. Smelly cat. Smelly cat. I think the Euro may not may be super big. Oh. What was I gonna do? Here we go. Okay. Like I said. What? Leftovers. You'll see if my eyes are bigger than my stomach. Yeah, yeah. Hey. Thank you. Stay. Stay, stay, stay. How's that? You wanna sit in my lap like that? Yeah? How's that? Is that nice? Stay. How is that? I can't really see my tablet, but... Okay. You're done. Well, you can't stand up there. No. No. No getting into the trash can. I made the mistake. Sorry, give me 1 second. I made the mistake of getting her a tube. Tube. Giving her a tube. T-R-E-A-T. I can't use that word because like a dog, she knows what it means. And ever since then, she's been a tube, T-R-E-A-T. Ever since then, she has been trying to fish the package out of the trash can. Oh, she's in front of my... It's a giant trash can. She likes to she gets on my desk and tries to like get into the trash can from on top of my desk. It's not a giant trash can, but it's like a standard kitchen-sized trash can. Because normally it's just like paper, tissues, and like sometimes like wrappers of stuff. Cans are better airtight, yeah. No, it's not stinky. Although she probably smells it. There's probably like remnants of it. Yeah, I guess those are probably. Okay. Can you be done? No, 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 no! Hey, get down from there. You're not allowed on top of my PC. That is not allowed. Because there's a giant vent on top of it. I don't want it to overheat. Like a large part of the cooling is the top panel, so she is not allowed to use that as a seat. Anyway, where was I? No venting, that's sus. Yeah, true. Move this. Okay, I see what the problem was. Oops. Oops. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? She's looking for stuff. No, she is. She's looking for trouble is what she's looking for. Hey. Yeah, trouble. Miss Trouble? I know you. Come here. Come here. You want a treat? You want a treat? Yeah, come on. Come on. Yes. Sit. Sit. Vicky, sit. Yes, stay. 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 Yeah, she's looking for the to-do storage, exactly. She's like, you gave me one 2 days ago. Sit. Vicky, sit. Yes, stay. 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 No. Hey. Sit. Yeah, stay. Stay. Just giving her the regular treats for now. Stay. High five. Yes. Turn around. Turn around. Yes. Yes, sit. Sit. Touch. Yes, here you go. Stand up. Stand up. Come on, stand up. Stand up. Yes. Alright, touch. Yes, touch. Yes, touch. No. Touch. Touch. Yes, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Yuki, turn around. Turn around. You did it for before. Yes. Touch. Yes, here you go. Mimi provides 0 Yuki treat pics. Someday I want to make a video. She just I tried to pull my hand around and she just grabbed it with like full claw. Grabbed my hand and said, "Hold on, we're not done. I have to lick the crumbs." I always let her lick the crumbs off my hand afterwards. It's like, we're not done yet. But yeah, I have to take a video of her doing her little tricks. For her treats. She loves her treats, yes. Yes, Yuki loves her treats. He licks the memory of food from his bowl, yeah. It's like, I'm not done yet. Alright. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Yes. Can you lay down now? That's one thing I haven't taught her yet is lay down. I was trying to, but she couldn't figure out what, like, you have to figure out how to communicate to them what you want. And so that's why I taught her touch, because what it is, kitty, what it is she touches my finger, the tip of my finger with her nose. So I figured if I can teach her touch, then I can kind of communicate that I want her to lean down. When I tell her to lay down. But I haven't done that yet. She's really good at touch. It's like super easy. It took her a bit to figure out exactly what I wanted from her with that. Because she would like try to grab my finger. She would try to do high five. And I made it so that like she specifically has to touch with her nose and not grab like with high five. Not that she grabs with high five, but you know, stick her paw up. But yeah. Took her a bit to figure out the two criteria, I guess. Touching with nose and no paw. No paw involved. What? Mm. I feel like I'm gonna change this to be like this. Hey! Get down from there. Naughty girl. Come here. Alurii has these cute little heart eye shines. I don't know if they're like specifically part of the design. But I like them. Like if they're specifically part of the design or if they were just in the reference. What? Did you guys hear that? What? You're like a toddler. She says more. Yeah, she does. Yuki, come here. Come on. I'm not letting you in the closet. I don't know why you want to go in there so bad. Yeah, she's starving. Poor thing. Starving little kitty. actually. I wonder if my mom came home yet. Oh, they must have. She gets to have some wet food. I don't think they gave it to her yet. Maybe? Maybe I'll take a little break and give her some of her wet food. I know she's gonna be spoiled because of it. Text to ask? Yeah, I will in a second. Well, no, I think they came home because I heard them. I don't know if they're asleep though. So I'm just gonna have to go downstairs. I hate double feeding. Oh, I'm sure it's an issue. I'm sure Pete is very good at the art of manipulation. He tries, yeah. I'm sure he does. He is rude with wet food. Oh, I bet. Does he try to steal tiger lilies? Yeah, yeah, I knew it. Of course. I knew it. I gotta feed him and then burrito him, trap him. Put him in prison. Kitty prison. Okay, I think, let's see, if I do this. Nice. He's allowed to finish her bowl, but only after she decides she's done. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have to give Mia some as well. I know she's gonna ask for it. So let's try. I'm gonna round off this corner, actually. Oh, hi, Mimi. Oh, hi, Will. How are you doing? Will. Hello. I'm doing work. Doing a bit of color checking. Making some progress. Sweet progress. We've got like corporate corporate music here. Barely pays attention to Mimi. 1 minute left? What do you mean? Oh, on food? Up by 4. Hmm? The game, the basketball basketball game. Not basketball. I don't know what I was trying to say. Basketball game. I don't know if that's too late. Basketball. 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 Basket. Basket. Basketball. Basketball. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Basketball. I feel like, because I do want to give Yuki some wet food, but she probably already ate dinner. This is one nice thing that would be nice about having a feeding schedule for them, but unfortunately the way one of our cats works, she would not be compatible with a feeding schedule. She does not like eating a lot in one sitting, so picking colors. Take this color here. So Will, have you played any more Necess lately? I don't know if you're still here. I still want to play Necess. You know what I was when I was talking about like having the weekly once a week on Sundays, I get to do whatever I want. The problem with that is that if I do that, sometimes there are times when I like don't want to stop, and it bothers me to have to stop to only do it one day. So it's easier for me to just not do it, which is really sad. I don't want to live life like that anymore. So that's why I'm thinking like maybe a month of just 6 days of work full tilt, 1 day full relax. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do, but I was gonna make some food. Oh, play Necess? Oh. Oh my gosh, Will! 25 viewers, holy moly. Thank you so much for the raid, Will. How was your stream? I mean, I knew you were streaming and I knew you were in here for a second ago, but I didn't know you were still streaming. Hi! Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Get raided. You... I appreciate you, Will. I gotta make cranberry sauce. Ooh, yummy. Playing Virho Curse of Faces. What is that like? Wait, I thought you were doing like a work-along stream. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? Strawberry cranberry, just need the berries to thaw. I was doing work along, then went to games. Nice, very valid, very fair. Well, if you need to raid and run to go take care of your health, please do so. But I appreciate you stopping by and sharing your community with me. It is always appreciated. If you guys don't know Will, please give him a... Please check him out. He's a real cool guy. I don't know how to do these things. So Virgo is like a first-person Souls-ish game. There's a character voiced by the Corch Dorn. The Coach Dorn. So had to go find him. Yes, nice. You guys, you and Lunady and Coach Dorn are always involved in so many projects. Listen, I'm doing my best, okay? I am struggling a little bit with saying words, but it's fine. It happens sometimes. It's completely normal. But yeah, you guys are always doing such cool stuff. Best is what we like to see. Yeah, exactly. Whatever your best is good enough. I feel like I don't really like this. Maybe? I don't do cool anything. I'm just a guy doing guy stuff. Well, okay, your guy stuff is cool, though. I think it's cool. Just guys being dudes. Yeah. Lunity Dorn, those are the cool stuff, people. Yeah, but you were also involved in a project, right? You were voicing for it, I think? Also, your podcast is cool. Dorn voice acting for a full-fledged game, that's crazy. Yeah. The Calling, yeah. Oh, shut up, you talk about it on Blue Sky. I will shut up. No. Not like that, you know what I mean, Will. Don't get nothing out of me. Fair enough. Only talk about what you're comfortable topping about. I cannot speak today. My team won! Yay! Let's go! Let's go. I'm glad. You're not comfortable topping anything. Listen, Mango. I will remove mod from you. I will take away your mod privileges. These are not the types of topics I want to be talking about on my stream. There are plenty of foods Mimi is comfortable topping. Ice cream, potatoes. Yeah, exactly. Pasta. No, Will, you're fine. You're fine. I want to do this, but it looks weird with the eye. Filling. Because it's in between the bread. Topping is like pizza. It goes on top. Ah. Oh. Not white. But what if you make a sandwich, then add something on top of it? Like a I can't speak French. Croque monsieur? Monsieur? I would like to try a croque monsieur. Monsieur, what? Yes, I was being difficult. I know you were. Because that is what Will does. He likes to be difficult. And I think it's funny. Just a smug little guy. Right? Doesn't it look good? It looks so good. I would love to try one someday. Heck yeah. I will take 7 and regret my decisions. I know, right? Okay. Ah. It's a cute little beady. Yeah, it looks like cheese, right? Mm. Now I'm hungry. Oh no! Go get something to eat. You just finished streaming. You should go eat something. Yeah, go make some food. I shall return. Please have a great stream and good luck with art. I will do my best. Please enjoy your food. Chat support this lady. I'm gonna go poke my berries. Sounds good. Sip. Okay, I'll get a sip. Let me get some water. Ah, stretchy too. Okay, let me drink my water first. Some more water. I want them to thaw because they need to produce liquids. Yeah. Big stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh, ow. Oh no, my shoulders are quite tight. Holy moly. Owie. Stretch too much. No, I think it's that I'm not stretching enough lately. Because I haven't been streaming, so nobody's telling me to stretch. It's okay. She has gained 3 vertical inches. No, I think that's a lost cause. Ow. Holy moly! Stretching a lot. How do you know when your cause is lost? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You can't. I swear. Technically the truth. Technically the truth. Oh my gosh. Yuki's bed. So she's... Well, I'm 5'1". Come on, man. Yuki's bed is a similar color to her. So I'm just now realizing that there's like so much Yuki hair on it. I think she's You guys. You guys. Bullying me. You guys are bullying me. Oh. Okay. A little more line color here. For this. Man, being around people at the 5-foot-ish mark is also strange as a 6 foot tall person. The proper term is support. I don't know about that. Yeah, well? Is it strange? Oh, also. Well, no, this is a different layer. You, what is odd seeing super tall people when you're almost 6? It's like, oh no. The small ones must not bump into them. Must be no. Reach for things, oh my gosh. Well, come on, man. This is torture. Isn't like Luna like 4'11"? Doesn't surprise me. In the best of ways, Luna has short girl energy. And I like that. I was hanging with people like 2 weeks ago. 2 of them are below 5'3". My people. You were hanging with my people. That girl's like 8 feet. I'm sure. Did she tell you to say that? She didn't, but I'm covering my bases. Good. Probably for the best. Okay. Okay. I was just messing with the model tracking for a second. Actually. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit more on the white here. What happens if I do this? Okay, not too bad. Which means I can adjust it slightly. Like that? Mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm. Huh? Let's see now. Let's see now. Let's see now. Huh? Um. Do that. And then we do... Yeah. Oh gosh. Just a second. I want to clean out my ear because it's kind of itchy. Kind of waxy. A little bit waxy. A little bit nasty. What? I am very... I don't know if this is weird, but I'm very, like... I like my ears being really clean, so I clean my ears a lot. What? I have a little thing of Q-tips on my desk. Take this color. Actually. This color. Go like that. That is quite dark. Me too, yeah. I'm draining juice from berries. It's gonna be so good. This color. Okay. And then we take this, oops. Fix it. Mimi will fix it. Go like this. These are the shadow colors. I need 1 cup liquid. I'm at about 1/3. Nice, nice. We'll be back to Mimi will fix it after these messages. Yup. Mimi will fix it. You know what I'm thinking of? It's the mama will fix it. The cooking mama. Okay. And there's this color. Let me turn this off for now. Actually, we don't turn it off. What we do is we make an empty mask. Then no. Okay. This is just a little bit more efficient. Layer wise.
Hi, Mimi.
Hi Kino, welcome back. How are you
I just
doing?
came back to tell you that I'm going to go.
Okay, I thought so.
I'm so sorry. I really wanted to hang out with you on stream, but
No, you're good.
stuff is happening, so
Yeah, I hope everything's okay. Other person, yes,
it's
is
fine.
Kino.
Hello, chat. Hello, and goodbye. Good night.
Goodbye, good night.
Have
Have a
fun.
good one.
And if y'all goof around too much, I'm gonna get you.
She's gonna get you. She's, yeah. Kino is not a.
I ain't
She's
messing around.
She doesn't mess around. She's a mod. She's the bad cop.
I'm the bad cop. I will ban you. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Kino. I think I'm gonna disconnect myself as well. But I'm straight goofing right now. You're fine. So now that she's gone, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She is a hard worker. I aspire to be like Kino. Oh snap, pulls a light switch after hours and me. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh. Mod's gone, post forbidden feed. No! Oh. I'm thinking Alurii has a collar. Like she has a little collar decoration. I should probably add that. It's okay. Let's take care of some of these large areas first. I'm so used to using my pixel brushes. But we're not doing pixels today. Not today. We're going back to my old style. Old style activated. Yeah. There's not a problem with this style. It's just that it takes a very long time. So I don't really with the quote unquote newer style, it's very, the point of it is to be very quick and loose and easy. And if any of you make a joke about that, I swear to God. No, 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 no. I interpreted what you said, Will, as like in terms of art. But did you mean something else? Will. My phone is telling me to take my medication. But I have been bad lately. I mean, I'm also that, but also like as a person, I'm not quick, very stiff, and very difficult. Yeah, same, same. So that, the half cup? Nice, nice. Getting there, getting there. That style was sort of like a way to break me out of, so that I would get things done, essentially. Made me take my med. No, I don't need to. If I take them right now, I'll get sleepy. But the thing is, I've been staying up too late. And I don't, I'll get like sleepy, but not sleepy enough to actually fall asleep, which is irritating. But it is what it is. It'll just be a waste. Oh yeah? You don't say. Stirred berry to see if it helps. Hmm. Well, I'm trying to get things done. You don't understand. I was hoping to make a lot more progress today, but alas. I don't know if I'll be able to get one done. No, I'm determined. It's no buts November. I'm determined to get at least one done today. No buts November. Yes, exactly. No excuses. Draws all the butts. Wrong kind of butt, Will. Hmm. Okay, let's see. No area scaling. All butts. Oh no. Subtool settings. Hmm? Hello? Flip? Oh. Heck. Uh... Okay. What is this? Exclude paper layer. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hmm. I think I might do this instead, actually. I'll move this one here. Move this one here. Then I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna move this one. And the berries have stopped producing. Oh no! Hi, kitty. Hi. Tiny little details that are not going to be visible at all, but it's fine. I also kind of every now and then it's nice to do things. Be extra about things. Even if nobody's going to notice it. Because the whole point of art is to have fun, right? So, what's the point? Let's see. I don't like that. The accuracy kind of blurs it a little bit. That's bad. Clear edges. Speaking of enjoying art, threw you a short. Enjoy later. It's related. Oh, yeah, I want to see it. I will watch it later. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Actually, a little bit more. This is bad, but... yeah, I think that's okay. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh, wow. That was a transition, for sure. Blah. Time to burst the cranberry. Yum, yum. Let's get back to this. You know... Sip, sip. Okay, okay, give me a second. I was just getting into it. I was just getting into it, Mango. I was talking about like layer efficiency, but I'm kind of, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe in this case, in some cases it's easier to, maybe it just depends. Sorry, I'm just kind of talking to myself in this, at this point. Layer efficiency is a thing, but also, yeah. Art is interesting because there's like, everybody has their preferred process. And sometimes it's very efficient and sometimes it's not, but also like sometimes people switch up their process based on what is needed. And I feel like I was thinking about layer efficiency, but in some cases it's not always the best way to go about it, actually. Just kind of depends, I suppose. Fewer layers is good for speed. And also not getting overwhelmed. You kind of have to find the right balance, I suppose. And I kind of talked about lack of confidence, and there is that too. Like, right now I'm trying to... Can't really see, but... Let's see, I guess I can kind of move. Actually, I can do this. Look at this. Jose's in the way. But we've got this base color here, and this is separate because I want to preserve the edges here. Actually, there's a little bit of a mistake, but we don't have to talk about that. I want to preserve the edges of this, but because everything else is hidden behind a line, the edges are not as important. So I don't mind keeping it all on one layer. And then just making selections from that as I need. Because this is not hidden behind a line, I want it separate. And then I've got these cheeks here. The mistake is Bruno, yeah. Silencio, Bruno. We don't talk about him. Oh, I was thinking of Luca. Is it Luca? But also, we don't talk about Bruno. I wonder if that's related, actually. We don't talk about Bruno. And then what I did was I took the base color and I duplicated it to the shadow color. So if I have this, oh gosh, everything's over here, unclipped. Everything is shadow, but it's clipped to this layer, which is the shadow. So everything's the correct shadow color, even though I'm only using one layer, which could be multiple layers. I'm going to probably add a second layer, but it will all be clipped down to that. But yeah, very simple in terms of layer structure, I suppose. But I do also kind of wish to do the hair on its own separately, because the hair coloring tends to be rather complex. And it's easier to just kind of, like, just an example, I'm going to use green. Like, if I was doing this, it'd be easier to go like this, right? Color like this, and then not have to worry about that. But because it's all in one layer, I have to be careful about not doing that. And it's a little bit restrictive. Unless I want to erase, which is also an option, but yeah. Actually, we'll go ahead and make a highlight layer while we're at it. Okay. Silencio Bruno. I actually haven't seen that movie. I've only seen clips of it. I would like to see it. It looks cute. Important industry idea for you. Mimi, you get 3 options: fast, cheap, and good. Choose 2. Yeah, I've talked about, or I've heard that concept before. There was that. So there was that, and then there was another one. Hold on. So this was from when I was in school. There was a guy, I don't remember. Oh, he was at Sci Games. He's like a director at Sci Games or something. And he came and did a talk at my school, and he was like, you've got these Venn diagrams. I can't remember. Okay. It was like the reason that you do something is like one is the money, one is that you like it, I guess like enjoyment, and then the other is that you're good at it, so skill. So if you do it for like money and skill, this is a job, right? Enjoy, like something you do because you enjoy it and you're good at it, is a hobby. And then enjoying and money, what was enjoying and money? I don't remember. Oh, but you're not very good at it? What would that even be? I don't even remember what he said this was. But basically, the middle is like dream job. And like very, very few people get to have a dream job. Money and enjoyment, but you're not very good at it. I don't really remember what that was. But yeah, it was something like that. I wonder if I can find, because I'm sure it's not his original idea. Yeah. Oh, enjoyment is passion, I guess? Passion is some here. Somewhere it might have been... it might have been this. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was this. Maybe this is like side gig. Side gig. Maybe. Is it? Profession? My berries are going pop. Oh my gosh. Passion is a space, yeah. I didn't mean to derail it. No, it's fine. If I'm getting distracted like this, it means I probably need a distraction anyway. But yeah, something like that, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, he was cool. Speaking of, nice thing to turn to. Yes, this is me right now. Aw. It's been 3 hours, I would count it. Yeah. Oh. Maybe I should take a break. I was gonna give Yuki some wet food, but I think it's too late now. I think I'll give her some at 6 tomorrow. Like, I'm thinking of a good time to give Yuki some wet food. Some of her yummy food. Because I wasn't able to, like, I didn't have access to it. Yeah, I had to have my family pick it up, but... What about a right time for Mimi food? Oh, good question. Mine get food 12 hours apart. Yeah, so I would keep them on a, or I would keep Yuki on a schedule, but we have our other cat. She is very much a grazer. They have tried keeping her on a schedule, and she loses weight, like, really badly. So, it's best that she just has access to food whenever she wants it. Which means we can't really restrict Yuki from eating the food whenever she wants it. Yeah, exactly. I know there are expensive bowls, and I do not have the money for that. They're like $200. And I do not have the money for that, so... Alas. We just let them eat. Whenever. Yeah, I bet. Because that Pete, he is a foodie. $200, you say. Well, looks like we're coming back full circle. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Bugs? The thing is, if I have $200, it's going to other places. I have other priorities, unfortunately. But maybe if it's just a couple days, like, maybe I'll restrict the food for just a couple days until after the vet. Going to need new art. Say Skype pics. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You're right, we did go for full circle. Sauce is done. Nice. I I want some. Nobody else's draw his, just draw his. I have been wanting... Okay, listen. Don't ask questions, but I did come across some pictures of some very nice feet. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not particularly interested in feet, but as an artist, I can appreciate when something is very nice looking. And I was like, I should study these. I should study this. Because, wow, those are nice feet. Those are gorgeous feet. I want to learn how to draw feet. And they say that when you want to learn how to draw something, Mimi draws new spicy with Scottish feet. Were they as cute as Saber? Different. Yeah, I mean, so they say that if you want to learn how to draw something beautifully, look at fetish pics. Look at fetish pics or pictures of it, because they know the whole point is to present them in an attractive way. So like, yeah, feet. If you want to learn how to draw feet really well, look at. Because it's no longer an excuse. Ah! Thank you for the headbutt, Timmy. Listen, there's nothing wrong with having such interests. That is what I believe. As long as you're not hurting anybody. What is... Oh, I see, I see. As long as you're not hurting anybody or being weird at anybody. You know what I mean? Respect people's boundaries. Very important. Okay. Renee! Hi! How are you doing today? Been a while. How's it going? We were talking about feet. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this is where I would use a different, sorry, let me pull this out again. This is where I would use, so this is the main shadow, but this is where I would add another one, and this is why it's in a folder. For these soft ones, these soft shadows, so I can erase this part without affecting the other one. Is Spicy streaming? Sheesh. Enough about feet. What about ankles? Oh, do you have an ankle thing? Dude, I don't really want to talk about this, actually. She's playing Ark with Nyen. Oh, I want to play with Nyen. Let's just say I knew somebody who had a fixation on ankles. And again, nothing wrong with having particular fixations. As long as you're not weird about it to people who do not want people to be weird about it with. But he was kind of weird about it. So, Tiger Lily demands love. Well, you have to give it to her. Ankle breaker, slam dunk. Oh my god. I actually remembered ankles was a thing back when I was thinking about Darker Than Black. Was that a thing in Darker Than Black? Because the person also really liked Darker Than Black. Ah, collarbones. Collarbones are nice. Collarbones are nice. But I also, okay, so I really like, when you're talking about artistic anatomy, we call it landmarks. Places where the bone structure is visible. It was the thing in season 2, but season 2 is not that good. I see. KCK some? Hello, hello! Welcome to the Fluffy family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for following. We are talking about some interesting things. I apologize if that is not your... We normally don't talk about these types of things, but, you know. Kick some? So I say that my stream is aimed at KCK some. Nice, nice. My stream is for adults, but it is not an adult stream, if that makes sense. I prefer that my audience be made up of adults, just so we're all mature here. And I don't have to be afraid of talking about specific things. But also, it's not a stream about things like that. So, keep it tasteful for the most part. Yeah. I'm just saying because I don't want people to get the wrong idea. This is not a lewd stream. I think I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna like that. So no talking about taxes kind of adult thing. Yeah, taxes. That's totally what I meant. You know what's lewd? Hand holding. Oh my god. Mango, I told you I'll get rid of your mod status. I'll do it. Ah, thank you for the head pats. Okay. I'll do it, Mango. Don't test me. No joint tax filing. So lewd. Oh my god. Cogs. I didn't know you were so filthy. I'd intertwine with me. Don't make it weird, Mango. Don't make it weird. Not before we share a joint bank account, Cogs. You wouldn't. Now that is scandalous. Marriage? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. What if everyone had tails? What if we can intertwine tails? Oh my gosh. Okay, no joke though. I've talked about this before. I wish I had a tail. Like for real. And not in like a furry way. Like I literally just I mean, furries are great too. I don't mind furries, but like I feel like it would be easier to express emotions if I had a tail. Words are hard. Tail lag is universal. You know what I mean? How would your tail language be? Like a cat or a dog? Because cats tail wagging means they're not in a good mood. Yeah. No. Probably like a dog. I feel like I'm actually more like a dog than a cat in some ways. Ironically, because I'm a cat person. When I'm excited, I'm like a dog. Okay, so what I've actually thought about this before. I may be a cat person, but I feel like I'm a dog. I'm more like a dog. However, specifically, I am like a Shiba Inu. Which is like the most cat-like of dogs. In the sense that I can get very excited about people that I like. I'm very stubborn, yes. I get excited about people that I like. But anyone else, I'm like, I don't know you. Don't tell me what to do. Don't come near me. Leave me alone. I met a Shiba Inu once on the street. I mean, I've met a couple Shiba Inus, right? But specifically there was one on the street. It was tied to like a bike rack. The owner was getting something at a shop and just leaving them for a second. It was tied to the bike rack. And I was like, normally I'm like, oh, hi puppy, hi doggy. You know, like, come here, let me say hi. And like, the dogs will usually run over and say hi. But this one was like, it like leaned away. And when I sort of tried to gently come closer, because you never want to full on approach a dog that you don't know. When I was like kind of inching forward with my hand out, it like moved. It got up and moved away. And I was like, oh, okay, bye. Just saw a convo about warm fruit. What about warm fruit? Is warm fruit bad? I don't think so. I'm imagining that video of a Shiba Inu being dragged along the street because it didn't want to move. Now replace that with Mimi. Yeah. Yep. That is me. I used to eat warm applesauce. I don't think warm fruit is bad. I think it depends. But in general, I don't think warm fruit is bad, no. Okay, I'm out. Have a good rest of your day and night and stream. Night and stream me. Thank you, Cooks, for dropping by. It was so nice to have you here. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Let's get rid of this. Clean this up a little bit. Oh gosh. Ooh, I made a Dutch baby. Nice. Did you post it in the... I think you did, right? You posted it in my server. Slathered it in apple butter. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, in the recipe. Yeah. Easy to make. Although I do kind of like that. Look, hold on. I wonder if draft lock selected layer, layer and folder. All layers. Reference layer. Gonna go make another one soon with the apricots. Nice. I feel like, actually, this is something that I haven't done before, but I feel like it might be a good move. Interesting. I have an idea. But it's not really something that will make sense to literally anybody else. But setting the base color layer as a reference full... Oh no, because then this happens. Wait. Hold on. Selection mode. Fill. Reference. Exclude. Exclude editing layer. Duplicate subtool. Do this. Selected layer, layer and folder, no. And then we do this. Exclude locked layers. Okay. Well, anyway, so if I do that, then I go like this. I'm learning. Oh. Let's get rid of this. Oops. Well, I feel like, okay, that one I can just do as a highlight. I'm kind of trying to be a little less head empty about this. Not that there's anything wrong with being head empty, but sometimes I actually want to improve my skills. And maybe commissions. Like, commission is sometimes it's you just have to get it done. But I don't know. Kind of in the mood for being a little more active about it. Oops. Although I should be prioritizing speed, but I don't want to. No. Okay. And then I'm just gonna do meta connected pixels. I don't want that. Fix that there. Boop. That. I kind of wanted to do this. Tone it down a little bit. Okay. Wait, what day is it today? It's Friday? It's only Friday. It's only Friday. I don't know why I thought it was Saturday for some reason. Okay. It's a little weird, but whatever. Oh, we gotta also do this. You should watch Peter Pan Goes Wrong. Oh my gosh. Send it to me. Reddish humor. Oh my goodness. Yeah, feel free to send it to me. We have a dial, we can use it. I'm not sure why. Every time I come back to look at the star eyes, I'm reminded of the popcorn eyes? Popcorn eyes? What do you mean? What are popcorn eyes? Have you seen K-pop? Oh! Yeah! Yes! That's funny. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Oh my gosh, with the abs. It still is insanely funny to me that the names are like romance, mystery, baby, and then you've got Abby. It's just abs. That's just the funny feature, is his abs. And then Gino. He's got an actual name. She knew. Yeah, that was a good movie. That was a good film. I feel so like I have my criticisms of it, but ultimately I think it's a good film. I have my criticisms mainly because I feel like I was set up to be a lot more impressed than I actually was. Not that it was bad, but yeah. The way people made it sounded like it was going to be life-changing, like revolutionary, and it was just it wasn't, but it was good. I think it's like good. I think it was revolutionary in the sense that we used to have really good films and we don't anymore by like Disney and whatnot. If that makes sense. And so it's kind of like, yeah. It was revolutionary in the sense that like we should go back to that. They were taking risks and being exciting and unique. Whereas a lot of the larger companies these days are more just like, we're just gonna make some generic, we're gonna pump out whatever we can to make money. And like, turns out, people spend money on things that they like. And a lot of people are not really liking the sort of mass-produced stuff anymore. Kind of waking up to like, wait, is this actually as good as I thought it was, or am I wearing nostalgia goggles? It's because there's nothing better, it's sad. It did have Turning Red vibes though, a little bit, yeah. I actually never saw Turning Red. I would like to. Like, should watch it someday? Yeah, I would like to. Mm. Okay, it might just be me. How many of you guys are interested or know about the Nier series? Okay, a bath and bed long day tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope your bath is very enjoyable. Man, I want a bathtub so bad. You're interested? Okay, is this right here? It makes me think of Devil. Am I wrong? It looks like Devil. I also know it's near and dear to your heart. Yeah, I mean, sort of, yeah. I don't know if I can really say that anymore because I haven't even played Automata. But yeah, I just look at that layer and I'm like, it looks like Devil. Stop? You want me to stop? You cut down my sister like an animal, and now you want me to stop? No one stopped! Nier is good. Nier is good. Well, time to play Automata. Heard the PC port was fixed a while ago. Well, that's good to know. I have the PC version, so. Nia! Yeah, it's one of those things. Just one of those things. Just don't have the time. But someday. Surely someday I will have the time. This is why I'm considering I am considering having December be my Mimi month, where I say screw everything. I am taking a month to do whatever I want and nobody can stop me. Do all the things that I want to do all year and haven't had a chance to because I have to do other things. Of course, granted, I know that Mimi murder spree. No. Not like that. Nah, not like that. I don't need a special month for that. I mean, I no, just like, yeah. I know that I would probably end up still needing to do things to put things off. But, you know. For some reason, I'm in the habit of putting off my own happiness, and that's kind of sad. Not sure what that's about. I mean, I have my hypotheses, but I do want to make a redeem for basically somebody can choose a game and I have to play it. But I have to make a list of games for that I have. Kitty. Little goody two shoes when oh my god. Yeah. We'll see. Someday, surely. Listen. Oh my gosh, Sneffa. Sneffalim! Oh my gosh, I haven't seen her in a while. Is she still stream? I like Sneffa. Snuff hasn't streamed in a while, been sick. I see, I see. It happens. Snuff is cool. Hmm. So I'm not throwing shade, but why does it feel like a lot of artists get sick of luck? Because it's stressful. And yeah, I mean, a lot of artists I think are predisposed to being stressed. Like it just comes along with it, and then stress is not good for your health. Yeah. Like I know a lot of artists are also neurodivergent. Like it's just kind of, it's just one of those things, I think. Stress equals weakening of immune system. Yeah, exactly. That's why you've got a lot of tortured artists that are super famous. Goch and whatever, whatnot. I hope modern artists won't cut off their ears. Well, we should hope. We can hope, right? It's the best we can do is hope. But yeah, I feel like maybe it's like chicken and the egg, I guess, but like people who go through a lot of stress try to find ways to express it. And art is one such way. One of the healthier ways. Express it, or like it relieves stress, kind of. For me, it's like that. It relieves stress. When I'm doing it for myself anyway. Commissions are a different story, but we don't talk about that. This is the commissions are like the what I was talking about here. They are my skill, profession, passion, money, something. I wouldn't call it a dream job because it doesn't pay a lot. Yeah. You know what it might have been? I think I know what it was. I think it's like I think this is dream job, right? And this is what is the I don't want to say like master. Does this make sense? Like famous person or like Yeah. Not expert. You know what I mean. Big guy. I'll put big guy. Like industry leader, maybe? Extremely rare. Extremely rare. Is the point that he was getting at. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I feel like nowadays modern artists don't cut off their hair, or their ears, they cut off their hair. Ah! Thank you for the head pat, Mango. You know what I mean? That's like a thing, right? When you're like really when people are so stressed that they like have to change something about them or they'll go crazy, they'll cut off their hair. Well, they cut other things. Well, let's not talk about that. Yeah, I like vegetables, obviously. Obviously, we're talking about vegetables. Oh. Not fruits, because if that was the case, I'd be in danger. Who says you're not? Oh, Mango. Scoff while you can. I'll just sit on you. Hey, buy me a drink first. Do you like diet or zero? Regular, full sugar, just no caffeine. You're asking for too much with the no caffeine part. No, no, they have no caffeine Coca-Cola. I know this because that's what I drink. When I want Coke, I do no caffeine. But they don't have it in most like restaurants or anything. Coke. Coke or Pepsi? That's a good question. So I've had Pepsi before and I've always been like I am a Coke person, but I do think I remember trying Pepsi and being like, this actually is not bad. But I normally just drink Coke. At this point, I think it's because Coke is usually what goes on sale. They have these like sales. Try not to drink soda really, but sometimes you just gotta, you know? You just gotta. Unfortunately, what people don't realize is that it's regional, so Pepsi and products actually taste better on the east side. Coke more so on the west side for some reason. Weird. You feel like Pepsi is less harsh than Pepsi, Mango? Interesting. Tell us more. When I tried Pepsi, it was in Japan. So that also has stuff to do with it, I believe. But that makes sense because they have different distributors. What? Mango, what the fuck? Mango, what the fuck? Why are you thinking about someone's mother? Huh? I'm very confused. I think Pepsi is less harsh than Coke. Okay, so here's something interesting. From what I understand, yes, because every region has different standards and cultural ingredients and catering too. Yeah. From what I understand, Coke was made during a time when they did not have a refrigeration. Or it was like not a household, you know? So, it's less sweet because it's made for not being not refrigerated. Whereas Pepsi, wait, no, hold on. No, it's sweeter. Sorry. No, wait, hold on. It's less sweet because when something is cold, it tastes less sweet. So it's more sweet because they didn't have refrigeration. And then when Pepsi came along, they made it specifically to be refrigerated. So it is more sweet. So the joke is Freudian slip is when you think, yeah, I know. Yes, because you cannot clean your toilet with Pepsi. I mean, who knew Pepsi? Wait, what? I know about the, like, cleaning your toilet with it thing. That's just funny to think about. I think it's just funny that, like, we're talking about flavor and you're like, cleaning toilets. It's not what we were talking about. My mind is all over the place. You'll have to excuse me. No worries. I am something of an ADHDer myself. case that wasn't painfully obvious. Not bad. I'm not diagnosed with ADHD. Not diagnosed, but... No, I'm not here to diagnose people, but yeah. Something interesting is that, I think I've talked about this before. If you have a typical, female reproductive cycle, there's a lot of hormone fluctuations that are involved in that. Rest in peace. Also, rest in peace me, because, yeah. But part of that also involves, ADHD. Like, not ADHD, but, like, trying to do two things at once. Okay, so I learned something. Because I noticed that my ADHD medications were not really working when I was on my period. And it's because when you're on your period, your estrogen levels drop, and estrogen helps regulate dopamine, which is what ADHD has to do with. And so, sometimes it gets so bad that in some people with this, they can be diagnosed with ADHD at some parts of the month and come up as quote-unquote normal at other times of the month, so it's kind of interesting. It kind of makes me wonder if I'm in that category, but no, I think I'm also just ADHD. I'm a little bit neurospicy, and by a little bit I mean quite a bit. What if there's a way to catch all the alphabets? What do you mean? Neurospicy but dies from real spicy? Yeah. Both the flavor and the person. Okay. Mm. You ever play Slay the Spire? No. any roguelike card games. Does Inscription count? That's a roguelike, right? I love Inscription. Inscription was honestly one of the best games on that genre. Yeah. I really, really like Inscription. Good game, good game. We can sacrifice a couple pixels. Okay. I think this looks pretty decent. Actually, no, I'm gonna change one thing. Just gonna add a little bit of this. Soften that just a little bit. Cobalt, hello! Give me just 1 second. Cobalt, Codex, Radium, Sip Sip. I am almost out of water. I love water. Oh, sorry. Sorry, baby. Sorry. You look super, super pretty, baby. Thank you! It's for Alurii. These nice colors. Never played any of those games. I highly recommend Inscription. I love it so much that I made a special, like, PNG model. Oh! What did I just do? Oh! I hid all of my windows. They all just disappeared. I don't know what I did. Okay. Feel like Inscriptions say the Spire, Balatro, and Backpack Heroes. I've also heard of Backpack Heroes. That's an interesting concept. I like it. They're all very good. So that's one down. Almost 4 hours, but it's okay. I took some breaks. And had some detours. Oh, not kidding. Sleeping soundly. Sleeping soundly in your little bed. I was addicted to Backpack Heroes. Yeah. It's almost midnight. I played for a month and no one heard from me. That's funny. I think I would consider this one finished, but we'll have to wait for Alurii too. Give me the final verdict on that. Hmm. Oops. I feel like the overlay is maybe not what I want, and instead I would like color balance. Listen, what's up? Oh no. You don't need this color balance. Maybe what I want is this. I want it to be like this.
Mimi is cute, Mimi is love, Mimi is life, forfeit all mortal possessions to Mimi.
Mango. Stinky. You know what I want is this, so that it's not blurring, because I think the blurring thing is causing problems when it starts to, when it's good for like larger illustrations, but for small ones it kind of messes with it, I think. The integrity of it. Yeah. Switch set. Export. And I'm gonna take this out of button mode, I think. Oops. Duplicate. I'm going to change auto action. I don't know why it is called this, but okay. Now we change it back to, well, no, let's move it up here, and we change it back to, excuse me, button mode. And let us see. Oh, it's gonna look really small. Oh. Okay. Because I need to edit it first. Take it out of button mode. Export single layer. High accuracy. High cubic. I have to I have to do some more testing. Okay, I'm gonna edit. Change image revolution 0.5. No. 0.5. Export. That. And then change evolution resolution again 0.5. Yeah, I don't like that. High accuracy. Edit. Change resolution. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna play around some more. Oops. Maybe that one? Ah. Or maybe this one. No, that looks awful. Okay, wait, actually... switch the set. I'm gonna add a new set. Wait. I don't remember what it's called. Okay. Gonna make one. Smooth edges, bilinear. Okay. We're going to like this. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna make another one called Hard Edges Nearest Neighbor. I know this doesn't make a lot of sense, but it is what it is. I should probably just stop stream, honestly, and do all this off stream. But it's okay. Next one is... Actually, I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Clear edges. God. By cubic. Don't make it weird, Mango. Okay. You're weird. No, you are. Then we add one more. Super resolution. Smart smoothing. Which I think is really only for making it bigger. Okay. You're weirdest. It's not a contest, Mango. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3. No. is huge. Cubic. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. I don't like any of these options. Hmm. There are some things that Photoshop can do, understandably so, that Clip Studio just hasn't implemented yet. And I kind of wish they would. Hmm. Scripting, like a more robust scripting system is one of them. And also exporting multiple sizes at once. I suppose what I could do is I could, use a file resize tool. And figure out some, like, a better method for that. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end stream here. So, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go find somebody to raid. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by, Cobalt. It's nice to have you here. Let's see. Spicy is streaming Arc Raiders. Tropic is streaming art. Let's put this up here, actually. Glitch Bun is also streaming art. Lots of people streaming art today. Let's see what Tropic is working on. interesting. I do like this. So it glitched on this. Do you guys want to watch more art, or do you want to go see, say hi to Spicy and Nian? You can say hi to Spicy and Nian. Passive! Hi, hi! I was just getting ready to raid. Let's raid Spicy. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit sleepy. A little bit tired. But we got an emote done today. So that is 1/5 of one of the things that's on my list. of things that I owe. That I need to finish. I feel like if I can get this finished by the end of this week, maybe, I will be happy. I probably can do it. I can do it, probably. I might not stream all of them. In fact, I might continue working after this, but right now I need to get I need a break. I need to do some other things. Yeah, we'll see. Yep, there's this one. And then there's this one, which I'm really excited to work on. It's so cute. It's like 2 emotes put together. And then there's this one. Know you. And then there's this one. She thinking. Anyway. Yeah, let's go say hello to Spicy and Nian and somebody else. There's somebody else. I don't know who they are. We'll find out soon.